Hello, everyone. Happy New Year. It's almost the second soon. I got 3 hours till we hit the second, but it's still April. It's still January 1st. So, Happy New Year. Um, I have had a really bad end of the last year, and this New Year isn't starting out so great either. Last year, I had two deaths in December. One was the father of my youngest grandson. Hi, Megan. Hi, Jenna. Happy New Year to you guys. Hi, Greg. So, the father of my youngest grandson passed. He was 38. And I lost my best friend's husband. She lost her husband. And if that wasn't bad enough, my dad's on hospice. Now, he made it to 2022. So now 2022 is going to start off a little crappy. But at least I guess it didn't all happen at one time. I don't know. He made it. He made it through the holidays, which is what my sister wanted. We don't know how much time he has. He's losing weight way too fast. His body won't be able to support him much longer. So it's like every time the phone rings or I get a text message, I'm like afraid to look at it because I keep waiting for her to call. So I decided I got to stop lying around just, feeling sorry for myself because it's not doing me any good. Just laying around doing nothing but reading, sleeping, eating, reading, sleeping, eating, and that's all I'm doing. And it's nothing. I go out when I have to go to the doctor, and it's like I gotta do something. I did some work on my book today. I don't know if I'm going to get back to it or not, but I did do some work on it today. Um, Nice to see you guys all here. Thanks, Megan. Yeah, it's been rough. It's been rough. As far as moving, I still don't know, Greg. No word has been given. I don't know if they've gotten the paperwork that they needed from the state. Um, I understand there's some stuff that has to be done before I can move in. So until they contact me and let me know what it has to be done, Medicaid has to sign off on it. None of that's been done yet. So I'm still waiting. Hi, Annuel. Thank you. Nice to see you. Happy New Year. So that, with my luck, will all happen at the same time. My luck is not great. So, but I got to stop this laying around not doing anything because it's definitely not doing me any good to lay around doing nothing but, like I said, I'm either sleeping, reading, eating, and that's it. Or thinking, dwelling on, how crappy life is. So, once it's over with and we can move past it. I mean, there's always other things coming up, but the biggest thing now is waiting on my dad and having to deal with his passing. Um, Everybody keeps telling me not to feel bad, that I should feel sad, but not to feel bad because he'll be out of the pain he's in, he'll be out of the place he's in that he hates so much, and he'll finally get back to be with my mom, which is something he's wanted for years now, and he's been stuck in that nursing home. Nursing homes are lousy. If you've never really had access to one, I've actually been in rehab, which is as bad as being in a nursing home. It's horrible. And this assisted living probably ain't going to be much better, but oh well, at least I won't be. I mean, I'll still have my freedom. I can do what I want, go where I want. It's my place to do what I want with, whatever. I can go out if I want to go out. If my daughters want to come pick me up and take me somewhere, they're allowed to. You can't do that in nursing homes. And he wasn't well enough for my sister. She tried at one time to take him out in the car, and that was a total disaster. So, you know, he's hated it. It's been I thought it was 4 years. It's been 3 years, 3.5 years now. So he's going to be 90 in April, but I doubt he'll make his 90th birthday because they said his body weight is almost to the point where his body won't be able to support it anymore. So I need to distract myself and quit just laying there thinking about it. Do something. And thank you to Funky for the nice new overlay for winter. Hi, Hayden. Happy New Year. I'm sorry you didn't know what had happened. Jen said she let you know. It's been a bad year. And the new year is starting out lousy because my father, in a way, I had hoped he had passed in 2021 so I could just write that year off. But unfortunately, he decides to hang in to 2022 he wants to be different. But I know if he had his way, he would have been gone a long time ago. So, like I said, I did a little writing today, working on my book. I still don't know where I want to go with that, or if I want to go with that. But I did some writing, so that's something. And I thought, well, why not? It's the new year. Why not start out with a sprint and with a stream and just do some sprints, and maybe I can work on my blog or something because I haven't done anything to my blog either. Hayden says, I understand in a way. My grandfather passed yesterday. I'm so sorry. Loss of any kind is always hard. Yes, I'm sorry. I don't know. December was bad because I lost not that my daughter was with the father anymore, but the father of my grandson passed, my youngest grandson. And then my best friend lost her husband, and she's totally lost. She doesn't know what to do. She's busy telling me that she thought, it would be best if he went first because he wouldn't be able to take care of himself. Well, she's not doing much better. I mean, she called the funeral home at 4 o'clock in the morning and says, my husband just died. What do I do? She didn't call 911. She didn't do anything. She just said, she called the funeral home at 4 o'clock in the morning and said, my husband passed away. What do I do? I'm like, she doesn't know what she's doing. She's really lost. And she doesn't know where things were because they each had their own, bills they took care of. And she knows nothing about what he was doing. And she can't even find half the things she needs. So I always wondered about her way of doing things. I thought it was kind of silly, but they were married. Why were they dividing things up like that? And he opened all the mail and put it places. So, there was no filing of anything. So she's got a mess to deal with right now on top of the loss. And there's nothing I can do to help her, unfortunately. It's something she's just going to have to work her way through. And her family isn't being much help either. She's got a family like mine. Only hers is a lot worse. Because one of her daughters totally disinherit them. Won't let them see the grandchildren, nothing. And it wasn't anything they did. She just got hooked up into a religious cult. And their thing was, you do not have anything to do with your family anymore. You do not accept anything from your family. You give us everything you have. And they couldn't get her out of there. They couldn't talk to her. You can't talk sense into them once they're hooked. So She lost her daughter a long time ago, and the grandkids. It's a shame. All right. Now that we have talked, oh, it's only been 10 minutes, believe it or not. Now, how about we do a sprint? I'll set it up for 25 minutes. I haven't done this in a while, and I'm trying to think of what am I supposed to do. I guess I have to go here to turn it on. All right, start it. Starting a 25-minute sprint in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, there we go. All right, so 25 minutes. Let's see what we can get done. Do whatever you want. I mean, though you don't have to write. I mean, obviously, we all know that now. You can read, you can write, you can clean your house, you can take a nap, you can take a shower. Well, Monique, how nice to see you. Happy New Year. I've missed seeing you around. Thanks for stopping by. Are you on your third book now? Did you finish the second one? I knew you were working on the second one the last time I think I talked to you. Not spending, just stopping in to see you and everyone. Well, I'm glad to see you, and thanks for stopping by. Happy New Year. All right, now I'm gonna mute myself while the timer's running, and I will see you all in 23 minutes. The fourth comes out later this year. Oh, wow, great. Good job. Glad to hear it. Good luck with that. Happy New Year, Siva. How you doing? This is about to end. All right. So that's our first sprint. I put a post on my blog because I haven't written anything in the last month or so there, so figured I better update it. I'll have to build up my followers again because once you stop doing it for a while, people kind of disappear. So I did do some writing, a little bit, anyhow. How'd you guys do? Anybody get anything done? Anything. This rate, anything is progress. I'm out of my bed. That's progress. Megan finished making a video about goals and resolutions. I need to edit it now. That's always the fun part. Jen got 605 words. Yay. That's great. Rex says, I did anything. I am reading. Reading's fine. Nice to see you, Greg. I don't think I saw you earlier. Did I? Did I say hi earlier? Happy New Year. I know it's way past the first. It's still the first here, but I know it's the second where you are. Janice says the first time I have written in several days. That's the first time I've written tonight in probably a month. I can go back to the end of November in my blog. So I know I didn't do much more after that because everything just kind of like hit me at once. So I did do some writing, so that's definitely great. You just say hi. You're not forgettable. Everybody came in at the same time, so I always forget who I said hi to and who I didn't say hi to. I'm glad I said hi anyhow. Janice is the hush. uh, Megan says you're not forgettable, Greg. See? And you wonder when I say I worry about you when you're not around. And now you've been worried about me. I don't know what is going to happen once the day arrives that he no longer is in this life. I don't know how I will respond, whether I disappear for a while or what. You just have to wait and see until the time comes. But I know that I can take time off without my whole world online falling and disappearing and everything that I was afraid to, take the time and lose all my followers and whatnot. So I was really surprised to see how many of you showed up tonight. And I thank you all for showing up tonight. And this is the first of a new year, so hopefully this new year is going to be better than our last year was. Though people are still getting sick like crazy. It's running through my father's nursing home. Every day, at least once or twice a day, I get another notification of a new case. I'm like, good grief, you know? And they always put on there, these people are fully vaccinated. I know they're fully vaccinated. They've had their booster shot. They had it already. They've already been sick, but they're getting it anyhow. And they're getting it more than once, and they're getting it more than twice. This thing's not going anywhere. So, and I can't forget it because they keep sending me these text messages where every time a new one gets diagnosed, which is nonstop. Yeah, so they do that to you at work. I don't need to know that, you've got X amount of people sick. I know it's happening. I don't need to remind it several times a day that somebody's sick. It just keeps going around and around and around. Ridiculous. Yeah, well, that's what they do here. The last time the notification said specifically, and it was my father's wing. They shut down the wing. They're back in their rooms. Can't eat together. They have to eat in their rooms, but they're still letting people visit. Just that you have to do it at their bedside. You can't be, you know, in with other people, and I mean, there's another person in their room. But like what they say, they tell us that X amount of people have it. If your loved one has it, you will be caught. So then I wait and see if the phone rings. Hi, Barrett. Yeah, those notifications sucks. You just got it. Sorry to be late. Thank you for coming. Happy New Year. Um, Hanging in there best I can. I know it's going to be soon, so 2022 starting out as sucky as 2021 ended. So December was terrible, and now January. If he makes it past January, I'd be shocked. Thank you. I'm glad you were worried about me. I'm sorry you're worried about that. You had to be worried about me. Thanks for the hugs. It just got to the point where I'd say, "Oh, I should be streaming." No, don't feel like it. uh, oh Lord, thank you, Barrett. It'll be over soon, and then we'll move on. Things will happen. Things always continue to happen. He only has one more sibling, and that generation's gone. And I'm the oldest in the next generation. Except for my sister-in-law doesn't want to be part of our family. She's a couple months older than me, but as part of the real family, the actual family, I'm the next oldest after my dad. My brother and his family have long ago disowned us. And my brother already said he's not coming to the funeral. My sister said, I only called to tell you he was in hospice. Didn't tell you he was dead. He says, well, I'm just telling you I'm not coming. Like, fine, don't come. So I'm pretty sure that part of the family will disappear. It doesn't bother me in the least. He hasn't been in my life for a long time now. Megan says it's been kind of rainy. It was nice today. It's been rainy. It's been hot, but rainy. But we had hot weather. It was in the 60s. What is it now? Oh, it's not telling me. Oh, I guess this new layout doesn't have the temperature. I just downloaded the Windows 11 and I don't see a temperature thing on there anymore. Used to be on the bottom. I could see it. So, what is it? It got in the 60s the last 2 days, and it's supposed to be cold Monday. Tomorrow's supposed to be hot too. It's 57 right now and rain. Monday, snow. Yay, I have to go out. I don't need snow, thank you. And 38 degrees. Wonderful. Nice hot weekend, but it's been pouring all weekend. It's going to be cold and snowy. I hope it's not. I hope it's not snowy. I hope that's a mistake. Last thing I need is snow. It's 55 degrees right now. It's under the widget tab on Windows 11. The widget tab. Figure out what the widget tab is. Is that the widget tab? I don't think so. Third one from start. This is all different. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Ooh, what did I just do? I don't think that's what I wanted to do. Oh, there we go. Aha! 57 degrees. That's almost 60 degrees. 58. It just jumped up to 58. I know it's plenty hot. But by Monday, we're supposed to have snow and a very low temperature. Yeah, I upgraded to Windows 11, which, man, everything's all screwed up now. Like, how do I get rid of that? Oh, there you go. Okay. An outdoor hockey game tonight? Ooh. Well, it's not cold here. It's just rainy. Yeah, I found it now. Thanks, Megan. I hate when things change because I just get used to one thing and then they change everything on me. Completely just change it all up. I'll have to remember now that it's down there. I like just glancing down and there it was. Mine actually, yeah, I guess it does look like that. Now that you say it, I guess it does. Yeah. I don't like it either. Of course, I didn't like the old one either. But I was finally getting used to it. And now I got this one to deal with. Who knows how many other things is screwed up. It happened just the other day. Well, guess we ought to have another sprint. I don't know if I'm going to write anything this time, but I did at least put on my blog where I've been so people that are wondered can now know if they want to, read it. So, all right. So let me do. Somebody just dropped something upstairs, just banged on the floor. Oh man, yeah, get a new laptop with Windows 11 on it. Nothing will be like you're used to. All right, so let's see. Timer, set it for 25 minutes. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, guys, I will see you in 5 minutes. Okay, that sprint is over. I read some messages on my blog that are ancient. I forgot what I was even writing about, what they were responding to. And then I went back and read a little bit of a story I started reading. I'll have to ease myself out of it. Hi, Claude. So nice to see you. And Melanie. Happy New Year to you. Thank you, Melanie. I figured I have to rejoin the world. I may leave for a little while because the inevitable hasn't happened yet, but all I'm doing is laying around, so I need to get back in the world of living. Can't just spend my whole life in bed. Oh, thanks, Eva. Oh, that's nice. I didn't see any of my family at all this holiday. I got a text, Merry Christmas, and no Happy New Year, just Merry Christmas. Oh well. Read my blog, heavy stuff going on. Thank you. Thank you for the hugs. Okay, I'm really trying not to cry with how happy I am that you're streaming tonight. The emotional Harry Potter reunion did help much. So the waterworks are at the ready. uh, Eva said same. It was just three of us that live in the household. It will be for a few months yet. It didn't help much. Uh, Thank you, Claude. Unfortunately, between December and several deaths, and my dad is in hospice, and they expect him to go anytime now. So it's been a rough time. And I kind of withdrew into myself for a while there. That I need to stop. But I may disappear again when it happens because I don't know how I'm going to feel at the time. We'll see. Just keep your eye out for my posting. I'm not posting ahead of time. I'm only posting if I know I'm going to sprint that night. I used to like go 2 weeks in advance and have them all set up. No, I'm not doing that anymore. Not at this point in my life. Megan says she's off to get a hot fun sundae from McDonald's. Wow. I don't know if I'll return when I get back, so I'll say farewell now. Happy New Year, Tessa. Happy New Year, Megan. Thanks for coming. And enjoy your Sunday. Sounds great. Eva says prayers and vibes for comfort and peace for your father and for you, Tessa. Thank you, Eva. Melanie says doing good, unwinding after a busy day of cleansing the apartment. My aide that I have as a substitute is doing not a whole heck of a lot. I went into my bathroom the other day and I'm like, God, what the heck is she doing in here? Not only is she not cleaning it, but there is food all over the place. So she's obviously going in there. I have to go to the bathroom and going in there eating. Why she's doing that? Because I would have no problem if they're sitting out here eating. taking a break and eating. And instead, I go and find my bathroom's an absolute mess, and she doesn't even clean up after herself. Good grief. Hi, Amelia. Happy New Year. Yes, food in the bathroom, all over the toilet. I'm like, I looked in it and I'm like, what the heck was she doing in here? And she doesn't speak much English. And every day we have, my brother died 2 months ago from COVID, so I have to go cry in my truck. I'm like, go do whatever you have to do. You're not helping me any. She goes, it's a bad time. I said, I understand. It's a bad time. I'm sorry for you. I'm really sorry. But taking food into my bathroom and then leaving a mess, I can't believe that one. Really, honestly. Other folks in chat with me. If you use Twitch, go lurk with me on Tessa stream. Should use the help with average watch time. Yeah, yeah, I never get anybody to show up on my Twitch. I have I think I'm over 100 people now, but nobody ever comes. I'm like, why have 100 followers, but nobody ever comes? Oh, yeah, it's a bad time for me too, and I don't know. She really drives me crazy. But at least this time they provided an aid. Last time I didn't get one. I got one like once a week. I got one bath a week, one shower a week. And she was one of them who came in and said that she didn't want to be there. She lives so far away. She has other people. She's tired. I remember her. She was pretty nasty the first time she was here. Now she's my complete aid for their, and it was supposed to be 3 weeks, and then it ended up being 5 weeks. So I see the Twitch people popping in now. Thanks, guys. Yeah, you like the new overlay? The only thing is, like you said, I have to keep it on the 2 screen because he put a row of snow down the middle. Like, I can do this one, and you can't tell that's there. But let's say I do this one, you can see it. So I have to kind of keep it on here or put it on the really tiny. Like I could do that when I was like, sprinting. I could put that little tiny one there and make the timer bigger. So that's the only problem with that, is it doesn't give you a lot of choices of where you can place yourself on there. Mary says, I'm finally cleaning out my room. It's been a disorganized mess for a few years now. I have to clean out this apartment and empty it and get rid of most of it because I can't take it with me. But I still don't have a date, so I don't know when I'm moving. And I just bought new clothes because there is probably going to be different than here. So I don't know. I don't know what that's going to be like until it actually happens. So I got some, because I didn't have a robe. What if I need to go out and I'm in my night clothes or something? I got a robe and some other stuff. No, still don't have a date. And now I'm waiting to see if my Medicaid is going to be approved for the next year. And by now, last year, I got it back fast. And this year, I haven't gotten anything. And this is the year I'm worried about it being too high and I don't qualify. And then all this falls through on me. So I'm still waiting for the letter telling me that I was approved for the year, but I haven't gotten it yet. And I took it to them in person. I didn't mail it because I don't trust the mail. So I took it in person and handed it to the woman. Cleaning, yeah. I mean, since I have no idea how long it's going to be. I don't want to pack things. One, I don't know what I need to pack. Two, if I pack it away and I'm here for months on end, I might end up needing something. So it's really crazy. I've been working on a lot of paperwork because I got to get rid of all this paperwork. I can't take all this paperwork. You have way too much paperwork. It's been a nostalgia trip. Found stuff with tags on it that was a phase I grew out of a year ago. Never even used it. Oh, I found that before too. Found things I forgot I had. Went through an old jewelry box, which was a journey. Yeah, we all do that. Yeah. Have a virtual home warming party when you get moved, making Amazon wish list. Thing is, I can't even take most of what I got here. It's a very tiny room, but it's a private room. That's the difference. If there were two of us in there, it'd be different. But thank God it's private. But it's not very big, so I can't. I mean, I can't have much in here. And this is a tiny apartment. But this place is like maybe probably three times. You could probably put two of that place in this living room, and the other half is the same size. So, but there's not a lot of room. There's really just not a lot of room. And I got a lot of junk. And my daughter is supposed to help me. And I keep telling her that we need to get started on it. She's like, well, you don't have a date yet. I said, you want to wait till the last minute and have to make a, crazy, come over here and help me because I need her to help me. Memories from, yeah. And there won't be much on a wish list. I wish I had like the dimensions so that we could lay it out, kind of, maybe. Because I can't even figure out what I can take. Right now, I'm already figuring I'll probably have to get a new computer desk and get rid of this humongous thing that I have now, and the kitchen table won't fit in there. Because we were trying to think about maybe using the kitchen table for my computer and the other half for the. But I'm not really need a kitchen table because they provide meals. You'd be surprised what your little community here could do. I wish I had more time, and it's been so long since we were there. I mean, it was November, I think, when we went. Sometime in November? I can't really remember, like I don't have an idea in my head anymore what. And I think to look inside, they don't have closets, they have armoires. And I didn't think to look inside that to see how much room is in there and whatnot. She should probably need to bring a chest of some sort. I said, yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna have to bring the chest. My bed and the chest, the one chair, the recliner lift chair. I don't know. I remember Claire's. That was a long time ago. Is that still around? You'd be surprised what your little community here could do. I don't even know how that works. Creepy guy. My work got fired finally. Me and the other lady on my shift now refer to him as who shall not be named. Uh, seeing the Claire's in a Walmart. I haven't seen Claire's in a long time. Yeah, I'm glad creepy guy's gone. Hmm. But you figure all those kind of stores went out, were closed down because they weren't considered necessary items. So they weren't allowed to even open. I haven't been to Walmart in a couple of years either. I only go to ShopRite when I have to pick up my medicine. I get my food delivered. I ordered a couple things from Walmart, but I didn't go into the store to get them. I had them delivered. I don't eat as much takeout like I used to. I mean, I used to eat takeout every meal just about. Now I don't. And, so that's better for me. Yeah, there's some good things that came out of the pandemic, but yeah, that's one thing I'm going to miss is my car if I can't keep it. And I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to afford the insurance and repairs it's going to need. So I'll probably be without a car, which means I'll be stuck on if my kids can take me somewhere. My daughter keeps telling me to quit worrying about things, but she's not offering to help. I mean, I called and talked to the Verizon about my phone, and I can put my phone on hers, and it will cost a heck of a lot more, a heck of a lot less on her family plan than it would be me paying single like I am now. She goes, we'll have to talk about it, but not now. I'm like, not now. When? You don't need it yet. You haven't moved. No, you're going to wait till I move, and then we're going to be going crazy doing things because you want to wait till the last minute. So, Melanie says, my husband and I are going on a Carnival cruise in April 2023, right? When the COVID outbreaks they hit the cruise ships in the last week or so, the boat that we're booked on was the first to return to port early before the end of the trip. I was like, they better disinfect the heck out of it next year. I wouldn't be on a cruise ship right now with all the stuff, all the pandemic stuff that was going on in there. I don't think I'd want to be on a cruise ship. Jenna says, I knew it, Tessa. You talking about the phone? Oh, in April 2023. Well, maybe. Though things don't look like they're getting any better. So I don't know whether 2023 is going to be any better. Because the outbreaks hit every time. I don't know why people are cruising or flying either. All they're doing is carrying it all over the place. Going on a cruise in the next few weeks. Oh, am I beeping? Maybe I'm beeping. Yep. Sorry. About to run out of insulin. About to run out of insulin is right. Shoot. Next break, guess I'll be putting my new insulin pump to fill it up and put it in. Thank you for letting me. I can't hear it, so thank you for letting me know it was beeping. It's about to run out of, run out of insulin, so I have to fill it. Can't give the cruises away. It would be crazy at all. Yeah, they're trying to scare business, I'm sure. They don't have any. Who would be. But the people are crazy and they're going for it and they're getting sick. Unfortunately, I beep a lot. So if you hear beeping, let me know, Veer, because I don't hear the noises. It's not only in my hard of hearing, but I got the headset on, and that blocks a lot of the noise, so I don't hear it. Oh. All right. Let's get that sprint so I can fix my insulin. You guys can do whatever you want to do. All right, 25 minutes, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, see you in 25. Happy New Year, Eva. I mean, Natalie. I'm reading Eva. I meant to say Natalie. I just saw that you popped in. Happy New Year. I haven't talked to you in a long time. Okay, Eva. Well, thanks for stopping by. Eva, I did it again. I keep calling her Natalie because I'm looking at Eva, and that's what my mind says, Eva, each time I did that. I met Natalie. Jeez. Thanks for stopping by. Happy New Year. And it'd be nice if you can stop by and stay longer. Only my Saturday ones are this late. Tuesday and Thursday are 9 to 11. We got 12 minutes left of the sprint. I got my insulin changed, so that's done. So back on mute. Hi, Mr. Kate. Happy New Year. Yeah, I decided I need to get back into my life, and I know it's all going to come crashing down once time passes and my father passes, but I can't be secluding myself in my bed all day, every day, not doing anything. So, figured this is the first day of the new year. We'll start out with the first stream in the new year. All right, Melanie, thanks for coming. Happy New Year. Everybody's getting ready to. Gosh, it's only 11:05. This is normally when I quit. This 4 hour one. It seems like forever. Happy New Year to everybody. Good night to those of you who are leaving. Love you all. Hopefully, I'll be around more until the inevitable. And then I'll probably crash and burn. But maybe not. Maybe it won't be as bad as I think. One can hope. But I know you guys will be there. We're waiting for me if I do. Are you leaving too, Greg? Or are you just saying bye to everybody? Okay, Greg. I wasn't sure. I missed a couple people there, so I didn't know if they said everybody was saying goodbye or who all was leaving. I filled my insulin pump and then I read a little bit. All right. It's definitely still warm. Oh, Shane got 476 words. Great job. I tried using Grammarly in Google Docs, and I don't even understand how it works. And it was making a big mess out of my thing, and it was highlighting things, and I don't understand how to find what it is. It's not laid out the way it is in Word. That's for darn sure. So not sure about using that on Google Docs. That's for sure. Yeah, well, I don't have pro writing aid. I just have Grammarly, and like I said, it works like crap on Google Docs. So do Google Docs works like crap anyhow. It really sucks not being able to use Word is going to be a pain. Amelia's working on chapter 3 of a first draft you've been working on for a while. I've noticed a lot of cliches and stuff that's second draft from. It's sometimes it's funny how we write things and don't even realize it when we're writing it because we're so used to using those things in our words when we're talking, and so you don't even think about it when you're writing. It's like, that's right. Not supposed to use that, are you? Oh, Docs is okay, but it takes getting used to. Really good for critiques and writing buddies and sharing. Yeah, I know it was good for when I was sharing for my beta readers, but using it to write in, I hate it. Oh, sorry, I'm yawning. Wondering by now I'm falling asleep. Not doing the all up all night thing. Hmm. Do they have a track changes feature on Google Docs? I don't even know what that is. So I couldn't tell you. It may not be going for 4 hours because it feels like 4 hours already, and it's only just after 2 hours. I'm not used to being up this late. Usually by now I'm in bed. I sleep all day. I get up for a few hours, I eat dinner, and then I go back to bed, read a few hours, and then go to sleep. Just that I need to get back into life and not stay in bed doing nothing or reading forever. Oh, like I said, I can't stop yawning. It was weird. Oh, and I found out what the Google, what Kindle email address is now. I didn't know what it was. And I happened to be playing with my Kindle the other night. And I came across the Kindle email address. I said, oh, and there it is. Because there's a lot of things you can download, but you need your Kindle email address. I'm like, don't know what it is. So I don't know how to get around on it. And I'm playing with it and pushing buttons and all kinds of crazy things. And so I finally came across and figured out. And I tried sending something and I didn't think it went. But it took like the next day before it showed up, which was really weird. But it finally showed up on my phone. So I don't know. I guess it's probably on the Kindle somewhere too. But I had hundreds and hundreds of stuff saved in my Kindle. And I thought that once they were downloaded in Amazon, that they stayed there. You just had to sync them up, but they're not on my Kindle. So nothing new is on. I mean, nothing old is on there. Just the new stuff I bought is on there now. But all that stuff from before, I don't know how to find it. Oh, I wonder. You know what? I didn't think about it. I bet you I lost all that because I had to change my email address because somebody hacked my Amazon. I bet you I lost all that when I changed email addresses. I tried to synchronize. I tried to synchronize and I couldn't synchronize. There was nothing there. But I forgot I changed email addresses, and maybe that stuff that was on there was only saved on the old address. It's not on this address because it wasn't downloaded on this address. It was on the other address. So I can't synchronize it probably because of that. Because I had a ton of books. I'm like, oh, you won't have to worry about, downloading books for a while. Where are they? And I went looking through Amazon. They're not there. And I just looked on my Kindle, and I just dawned on me though I had to change email addresses. So I bet you I lost every one of those. I'll have to go back to BookBub and start downloading all the free ones. That's what I did before. I just started downloading all the free ones. And then if it was a really great book, I'd buy the next one. And, some of these aren't worth buying another one. But some of them I'm, enjoying them. So I, been reading them. And Kennedy Fox usually uses Amazon, but they offered something the other day, and it was under the Mobi. And to do that, you have to do the Kindle email address thing, and that's where I got all screwed up trying to get it. I did finally get it to come up, though. As far as I can tell, it's there. I could read it on my computer, but to get it onto the Kindle, I had a problem, and I wanted it on my phone. I'm just trying to. Oh, excuse me. I can't synchronize the stuff that's on the other account to this account. They're not the same. Only what's on this email. I'm pretty sure that's a problem now that I'm thinking of it. Hmm. I have to do a read through for a friend's book and wasn't sure if there was a way to track the fixes there. I'm not sure, Jen. Well, Amelia says something about a version history. It's using Word, but she prefers stuff. I hate Google Docs, but that is for sharing things. It's a lot easier to share. I don't know exactly how to share in Word, but in Google Docs, I can share and highlight and everything, and put in what you want to put, all that stuff. Hmm. I thought I ought to start moving things over to Docs, Google Docs, since that's how we have to use it. But I really don't like it. Ow. Oh, I have to take a pain pill. It's way past time. An anthology group. You mean you're going to write some stories for an anthology? What? What are you saying, Amelia? I don't know if I've read anything by that. I haven't read anything new, too much new. I've been reading mostly romances, a few mysteries. Your wireless charger screws up the keyboard touchscreen. I thought you were yelling at somebody or something. I'm hungry. My creative writing class read stories from his book, and I got it to get it signed when he came into town on tour. Class paid for tickets. Hmm. Amelia calling Mr. Hyde on this. Yeah, I was wondering there. Uh, Sprint and snack. Sounds good to me. Food, food. All right, so let's see. Another sprint, 25 minutes, starting in five, four, three, two, one, go. All right, see you in 25. Well, I was reading and eating. uh, I found this website. They have a lot of uh, free books, and it's called Hot As, and then it's F asterisk CK or something like that, because I can't say the word. And it's got a ton of romance stories on it, some of which, of course, are free. So I've been, busy accumulating all the free stuff. Some not so good, some okay, some short, some longer. Mm. Hayden just got grades from last semester. Hmm. Forgot you still have school. You're younger. Football went well. Appears to be. And I haven't bought anything. I didn't buy anything, and they've all been free that I've gone after. I have no idea. Couldn't tell you that. I really don't know. Claude's going. All right. Thank you for the positive vibes. Happy New Year. Thanks for coming by and stopping in. I wouldn't know how to know if it was a pirated one or not. It's been around for a while. I mean, some of the names on there are people I've heard of. If they did pirate them, they put their names on them. Hey, Allie. Well, nice to see you. Happy New Year. 88 in English, 91 in business. Uh, Pretty good marks. Math. I hate math. I am not good at math at all. English was always my favorite class, and grammar. Of course, now I can't remember too much of my grammar, but it was a long time ago. Math still sucks. Even worse now. My brain doesn't want to work. economy, music appreciation, journalism, and math. Math is just ew. I can agree with that. I hate math. My daughter always hated English and writing and all that, and reading. She doesn't like to read. But she was good at math, and she liked math. I'm just the opposite. Journalism, economics. I didn't have any of those kind. I didn't have any of those kind of courses. Art history, yeah. I don't miss being in school. At this point in my life. I took one college course, which I did good in. That was computers. And then in 2001, I took a technical school course on uh, computer programming and website design. And I got a 4.0 in there. Perfect score. I've always been good with computers, but now you wouldn't know it because you wouldn't know nothing. I'm like lost all that. No chemistry. Didn't take that. I think I took biology was the farthest I got in science. Didn't do chemistry or physics and all that stuff. I didn't do any of that. Math, I didn't get. I barely made it past algebra one. The second course was algebra two and trigonometry, and that was forget that. So I didn't go any further in math. Like I said, math was my worst. It was my worst class, unfortunately. No, I hated science. I say I didn't like science, history, math, and that's history, both American history and regular world history. I don't like any of that. Didn't enjoy it at all. I had a writing. It was power paranormal writing. Para para paranormal. Writing about ghosts and stuff like that. But it was a writing class, creative writing. Yeah, I understand that, Jenna. I've been out of school even longer than you. No, in 2001, I did take those college computer courses. It got me a raise when I got another job, but it's about it. Didn't do much for me. I already knew most of that stuff. I didn't know how to write computer programs. I did have to learn that. But I knew all about databases and web design and stuff like that. That was all easy stuff. Higher rate do your college courses, but it isn't much. So, yeah, it wasn't much for me either, but it was better than nothing. We got something out of it, though. All that school debt didn't equal out. That's for sure. Software development. That's. I don't know if I'd want to do something like that or not. Yeah, you might as well try it out. You may find out you like it. I'm not sure if I could do any of this stuff now or not. My brain doesn't work like it used to. It's hot in here again. $55 and rain. No, I don't think you mentioned that you accepted to a college. Which one? Congratulations. Rebecca Nazarene University Nationals accepted you. Good. Hi, Mojo. Happy New Year. Welcome. We're talking about school right this moment. I'm not in school, but a lot of these guys are. Never heard of that school. Not that I know a lot about Nashville, so. Mojo's not in school either. We got some really young ones and we got some really old ones. Me, probably the oldest. Canis is have to move there over 2 hours away and they require freshmen to be on campus. I have several friends that are going there, though, so it's not like I'll be cut off from people. Hmm. Now you're going to Ivy Tech in Indiana. I have locations around the state, so if I ever want to venture out, I can just change my home campus that I go to. Now with online school, it's so much easier than it was when I went to school. High school, yeah, last year. Uh, Turning 19 in a few weeks. Oh, well, happy early birthday. My daughter's turning 44 in for a few weeks. I think it's 44. I think she said she's 43 now, so I think she's going to be 44. I can't keep track of their ages anymore. I'm lucky I can remember the year they were born and try to figure it out that way. There was Amelia, who was young, and Gibberish is young. Was there another one? Oh, besides the troublemaker. I haven't thought about her in a long time. Um, I think that's a birthday cake, if I'm not mistaken. Mojo put up there. I'm not really good with. I can't really see the emojis. They're so small. Half the time, I have no idea what they are. uh, are you writing tonight, Mojo? We've been doing a little bit of writing here and there. My cat is draped over my lap like a seatbelt. uh, Mojo says yes. We probably should do. We got time for one more 25-minute stream. And that'll probably be the last one for the night. So let me see. Let's put the last sprint for the 9 up here. I'm starting this channel, looking at blog channels. Hayden's down for one more. Alright, let's get another one started then. 25 minutes, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. So you're starting a blog channel, Mojo? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Well, work hard and I don't have any advice. I'm the last person in the world I would have ever expected to be doing this. Because I'm an introvert. But if I can do it, and I'm an introvert, then most people could probably do it if they tried. Getting started can be difficult. And one of the best things is like this, go around the different channels and start commenting, and then people start looking to see if you actually stream, and then they start following you. And if you follow people, some will follow you back. I can't say everybody does. Ah, your other channel, cooking and grilling. Well, there you go. So you know how to make a channel, how to get people there. May is thinking about starting a writing channel, but her internet isn't great and is going to be busy again in a few weeks. Once I move, I don't know how great the Wi-Fi is going to be where I move, so it may be difficult. I may not be able to continue on when I move. I hope to, because I really do enjoy doing it. Oh, Hayden's streamed 3 times so far. Well, that's good. A lot of people do it when they have a little bit of time. I would sometimes do it. Like, I didn't necessarily have a schedule. I would just feel like writing, so I figure I'm going to be writing anyhow. I might as well stream. I did that a lot in the beginning when I first started out. And then once you get started, it gets easier. And then once you get people following you, it makes you want to do it more. Man keeps doing things where she gets breaks, gets bored, start commitments to different projects. Then my breaks end, and I get too busy to keep doing those things I started. I've done things like that. Start something I really, really thought I wanted to do, and then decided, nah, I don't want to do that. uh, Being organized is hard. I used to be more organized, but lately I just haven't felt like it. I haven't done much. Just been a really bad time. So I don't even schedule ahead of time anymore. Because I used to schedule a couple weeks in advance, but now it's like no. I don't know if I'm going to feel like it that day or not. So I'm not going to set it till I decide I'm definitely going to do it. If I'm going to sprint, then I'll go ahead and set up a live stream. All right. Well, I'm going to mute for the last 18 minutes of this sprint. See you in 18 minutes. Oh, what program? I use Restream. RESTREAM.io. Restream. Because I can stream both Twitch and uh, YouTube. Before that, I was using StreamYard. but I kind of like Restream better, so I've been using that. And I have a friend who makes all my overlays and everything, so I change them as the seasons are changing. And there's a lot of other things out there you can use too, but they're a little bit more complicated for me, so I stick with the easier ones. I like the Restream because I can, like I said, I can stream both Twitch. I do pay because you can do it free and you can use their stuff, but you have all their logos and all their stuff. I pay so I can have my own. Otherwise, I'd have to use their stuff, and their logo would be on there. So I do pay. Thinking of starting a writing streaming channel might be the leverage I need to finish my current writing project. When my school starts up, I could change my schedule to 1 day a week and do homework instead of writing if I need to. I might just want to jump into it and figure it out as I go. That's what I did. I started with StreamYard and just dove into it. There's still a lot I don't know about it. I don't know how to do some of the stuff that I see other people doing. I don't know how they do it. But with Restream, I can use Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and they appear on the screen so that they can actually see each other. With StreamYard, you can't do that. You can either see Twitch if that's what you're doing, or YouTube if that's what you're doing. If you try to do them together, they can't see each other, which is why I switched to Restream. Oh, well, thank you, Mojo. I'll look you up, and if I haven't subscribed to you already, I'll subscribe to you. And you have a great night as well, and a Happy New Year. Thank you. Alrighty. I just looking at my email, and I got this. My card was declined, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, why is this company charging me anyhow? They shouldn't have been charging me anything. So, of course, being the weekend and the holiday, so I couldn't call them. I tried calling yesterday and Friday. I couldn't get through because of the holiday, so I have to wait till Monday to find out what they're trying to do, because I know why it was declined, because they don't have the new card number. It expired. But they shouldn't have been charging me for anything. So why am I getting a decline notice for a company that shouldn't be charging me anything in the first place? So I have to find out what's going on there. Because if that's the wheelchair and the insurance is going to be paying for it, and whatever, that they can come pick it up, because I'm not paying for it. Okay. Yes, just trying to think of a cool channel name. Think I set the bar too high with my cool gamer tag. Crazy fries. Uh, Hayden says, I was just sent a picture of Betty White hugging B. Arthur, Still Getty, and Rue McClanahan, the capture mates. They're friends again, and they're about to have a cheesecake. Think you might cry. Well, Betty White's still alive, right? I know the others aren't. But the last I had heard, Betty White was still alive. But something could have happened recently, because I haven't been paying attention to the news. Oh, she did the eye? Oh, wow. And she looks so good for her age. I mean, it was amazing that she looked so well for her age. Would never have thought she was that old. But no, I hadn't heard she had passed away. Oh man, a few weeks before her 100th. Wow. She was an amazing woman. Mm. Yeah, she was something. I liked all the shows she was in. She was a great lady. I enjoyed Hot in Cleveland, Golden Girls. Oh man, Golden Girls. I don't know how many times I've seen that series through, because I just start over again when it ended and start it over again. Just keep watching it. And I saw a lot of the Hot in Clevelands. I may have missed a few, but I saw a lot of them too. But she was something else. I'm sorry to hear that. She had a long life. I watched a lot of the old game shows, when she was really, really young. And like I said, she hasn't changed much over the year. I haven't seen her in a couple years probably, so I don't know how she's changed in that amount of time, but she still looks so young. Golden Girls, yeah. That was always a great series. And they had her playing the dumbest thing around, and she's anything but dumb. She's not a dumb woman. You haven't watched it? God, I've seen that show at least 20 run throughs. It's like The Nanny. Can't, no matter how many times I see The Nanny, I watch it over and over again. And most things I won't watch over again. So if it's something that I actually will watch again, it's a great show. 'Cause I really won't get too involved in things that I watch them over and over. But there are a few that I will watch. Same with Friends. I'll watch Friends over and over again too. Everybody Loves Raymond. No, you can't just watch it once. Excuse me. The cheesecakes, yeah, them and their cheesecakes. Uh, well, you would like it to be something that shows what you're doing. I mean, if you put some crazy name up there and people don't know what it is, at least if you do, Amelia Writes or something like that, you know it's a writing channel. That's my feelings. Use something like that. Writing with Amelia Writes. You know, something that uses writing in it because that's what you're doing. If you pick something like Crazy Fries or whatever it was you said, that was like weird. Like, what does that have to do with anything? Nobody will know by looking at that what it's supposed to be. But if you use writing in there somehow, some form of writing, then people will know what it is. Crazy Rights. uh, Crazy Amelia Writes. I'm not sure about Crazy Rights, but maybe Crazy Amelia Writes. Then you put something in there and do a search and see what other people use. I knew you said Crazy Fries was something gamer tag. Yeah, I would definitely use something that has writing in it. And if somebody's already using Amelia Writes, you may have to finagle it around a little bit. Hey, Funky. Happy New Year. Now that this is the second officially. It was the first one I started. I was trying to figure out how many words it'll let you use. You could use Write with Amelia if it'll let you use three, or well, actually, you use three, so it must let you use three. You got three on yours. Yeah, so something like that. Write with Amelia, writing with Amelia. Um, Something like that. Just hopefully nobody else has used it. Oh, thank God you're all negative. I've gone through that twice now with my family, sending my grandson home from school. He was in contact. You have to keep him. But I don't know about where you're at, but if they have their vaccinations and they don't have symptoms, they can go back to school. Yeah, because it was New Year's Day. You and I streamed together the first time. I was when I was looking through the things looking for a to make a, you know, thumbnail for this particular one because it was special. And I was looking back through there and I said, that's right. That was the first one you and I did together. Yeah, they won't let you use the same one. So if they're using Amelia Wright, you can't use it. If Write with Amelia is available, then maybe use Write with Amelia or Writing with Amelia. What did I just say? Write with Amelia or Writing with Amelia? You were nervous. Yeah, I know you were nervous, but you did great. Is that what you did? You watched the old New Year's stream? uh, yeah, it was the first time I could talk her into doing it. Well, you might want to get that right with Amelia or whatever it is that you were just talking about that nobody has before somebody does take it. Better than the ball drop. Then the one we had, what was it, the birthday one? That was funny too. I didn't think you could use the same one. Wouldn't want to either because if they did something crazy, they can't tell you apart and you would be crazy, right? Well, you have to use what's good for you. Yeah, I'm glad to see you too. I missed everybody. I had quite a bit of showing tonight too. Quite a few people showed up. And people I haven't seen in a while have showed up. It's like, wow, I was amazed. I figured, oh, last minute holiday, nobody will be around. But it's been hopping all night. I missed it, but did I miss a spot? What do you mean, did you miss a spot? I missed it, but I got to the point where I was so used to not doing it that I'd say, okay, today's the day. Do you want to stream? No, and I go lay down a book and go to sleep. Um, I figured today I gotta stop it. I have to come out of this. I may be gone for a little while, depending on how I deal with my father when it happens, but I can't spend all my life in bed. Oh, that one with cupcake all over your face, yeah. uh, is that the one we were watching over and over again? I don't know. I know Jen and I were watching one and laughing our asses off. hmm. Hey, dropped it on his keyboard, didn't he? He's sitting there eating cake. It was our birthdays, but he was eating cake. Mia's trying to set up a channel. She needs a channel name. Yeah, it's still funny. She needs a channel name. So if anything comes to mind. All right, Hayden. Thanks for spending the night with us. Have a happy new year and see you the next time. Yeah, so she's trying to come up with some name for her channel, and we told her it should have something to do with writing so people know when they look at it what it is. She should at least use writing somehow. As to whether she uses her real name in there like that, Amelia writes or Amelia writing or writing with Amelia or well, if you have a certain genre that you write with, like the way Jen has hers set up. If you write a certain genre only. Mine officially is Tessa Dean Author. But it'll also show up under Tessa Dean because that's my Google name. So if you put that in, but when you get is it 100, you can change your name. That's when I put Tessa Dean Author because they will put 3 on there then. So it used to be you could only use two names, 2 words until you hit a certain amount of subscribers. Yeah, you're already set. Because that's what everybody knows you as now. Unless, of course, you don't want to write romance or you want to write more than romance, then you may want to think twice about that. uh, you could use words with Amelia. Yeah, he created the name and then disappeared on us. uh, I know she was writing a lot of superpowers and stuff like that. And then when you first started on my channel, that was your big interest. No, let's say. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't want to do that because if I take that out of there, then that thing's right down the middle. Well, she was Jen Mooney when she started, I believe. And she was writing romance, so you added the A to Jenna, and I think writes romance. I think she just used Jen Mooney when I first met her. You got a lot of genres, too many to do. I don't remember why either. I just remember you doing it that night, and ever since then she's been Jana. Because we all said, "Well, that sounds really good." We were talking about erotica and stuff, and how Jenna just seemed to fit. You totally feel like a Jenna now. Something other than Jenna. You made you another name, not Jenna. The updated Tessa overlay. When did you send that? Well, I'm pretty sure I opened everything, unless I missed it. What did you update? What made it different? Oh yeah, Jenna Strickland. That's it. Let me see. Let's see what I have. They're all here. Graphics. Overlays. Birthday. That one? It's not this one. That's the one I messed up. That's fall, October, November, December, winter. Is this the only one that I remember? Did I miss one? Maybe I missed one. If this isn't the one you're talking about. Alright, let's have it again. Did I miss one? Let's see what happens. Let me go to my... Look at my overlays. I don't see it in my list. Maybe I did miss one. New teal. I don't see it. You know, the funny thing is, I've been reading a ton of romance, and they all use the same names. Kennedy Fox and all these other people I've been reading, they all use the same names. Like, there's no other names in the world. They all use the same ones. Like, I'm getting confused because I'm like, remember that name doing something? And it wasn't in this book, though. Unless, I don't know. Mm. That's not it. I don't know. Just resend it, I guess, because I can't seem to find it. No, not babies in a mine. You told me about getting stuck on them, and then now you're stuck on it. I read all of them now, except for this last one. I just found a Christmas. It's probably a short one. Um, Baby mine, as in hers. Yeah, I don't think I would use crazy whites. It's not professional unless you don't want it to be. Yeah. I knew what was going to happen in Baby Mine because it wasn't the right person. The book was about her and somebody else. So how could it be this guy? And I'm thinking, you know, my mind's actually thinking. And I said, no, I know what's got to happen here. And it did. And of course, then she ended up pregnant. And then I knew that, because then the next one with him, I kind of figured that was going to end up happening too. But eventually, yeah, I like writing with Amelia Ward. That's really nice. That's a lot of people don't think about. They just jump right into it and put crazy names in there, and then people are like, "The heck is that?" So yeah, you really want to give something that's going to let people know what you're doing. Yeah, that's what ended up happening. I read every single book they've written so far, and now I can't read anymore. The series are, they got all the series and they got them all lined up and ready, and you can pre order them, but they're not going to be written until later in the year. It's like, what the heck? I want to read it now. I don't want to wait. Like, doggone it. And I wasn't going to read Baby Mine because that is the second book of a, it wasn't actually part of the series. They wrote one of those, what do you call those short ones? I forget what they're called now. The short ones. And it's the one, the first one I read, and I said I hated it. I said, what is all this fuss about? I can't see what they were talking about. Hey, nice to see you. Happy New Year. We're just chatting right now. Um, so Baby Mine, even though it's the beginning of that little series, it's a connection to the first book I read, and I absolutely hated it. It was a short story, super short. I said, there's nothing to this story. Like, I knew where it was going immediately, and it went right to it, and it was done, and it was over. And I'm like, wait a minute, what happened? So I wasn't going to read anymore, but I had another book that I gotten free, so I decided to read it, and that's when I got hooked. So I went back and read Baby Mine, but I had already read this first one. I forget, it's not part of that series, but it's related to those characters. You know, the guy that the roommate that she ends up getting hooked up with, it's his brother's story, the first one. And then they go on and then they make a series out of his life. But he wasn't, like, really, the first book wasn't really a bit much about him, although he was mentioned every now and then. And then they went ahead and wrote a series. I know they write a lot and they can't possibly write that many. They have so many different series going on. But I hate the fact of getting through to a certain part and then it ends and I have to wait. And rather than finish the series and go on to another, but I guess that's how they keep you hooked, is they keep the new series coming out, so you keep reading them and you get hooked. I mean, that has to be part of why they do it the way they do it. Amelia Award. Oh, that's funny. And that one, Baby Mine, is also connected with other series that they have. So like they run a lot of their characters together. They'll be mentioned in other you know series. They link them together. Like the Bishop stories, the Bishop brothers, and that one is huge because they went through all. First, they did the daughter, then they went through all four of her brothers. Then they took all five of them and are taking their kids and doing a series now on their kids. And they're not finished because there's so many kids that, because it was such a big group. So, like, they're doing the family tree. It's really interesting. Now, romance works very well in series. Believe me. I've been reading nothing but romance for months now. Oh, yeah, right? Hmm. My fingers are so sore right now. You wouldn't know I took pain medicine. Oh, Lord, they hurt. Well, the Kennedy Fox, they interweave all of their characters so that they can make new series. And then I like reading them in order, even though they all say can be standalone books. I hate to read my books out of order. And unfortunately, with them, I've now read a few of them out of order. I'm like, stop. That should have been, with before I read that one, because now I know sort of what's going to happen because I already read the first book out of order. I prefer them in order. I really hate when they're all out of order. I'm trying to keep a list so I know what I'm reading and what I've read last and where I'm at. I need to stop reading though and start writing. I've been reading like it's going out of style. I think those are Regency romance. I keep getting asked to write those by a client, but nope, it just isn't for me. Regency, I don't care for Regency romance. Short story. All those people in a short story. That ought to be interesting. That's what I like. As I like being able to see. I like getting involved. That's why when I hit the end and it says, pre-order, I'm like, oh man, I'm not going to be able to go any further. where I'm hooked to it and I wanna read on, and I can't because I cannot. They haven't written it yet. Oh, just like this one I was reading in this series, Baby Mine, and Madeline, Maddie. Well, she appeared in a book I'd already read in another series, so I knew what was going to happen with her because I'd already read the other thing first, read it out of order, and I hate that. Some of their titles are a little strange. They try to keep them short, and then they try to keep them similar. Sometimes I look at it and I'm like, which one am I supposed to be reading first? Lord. I like Amelia Wright's words. That crossed my mind a while ago. That's the problem. I'm really lost. And now I'm done pretty much Kennedy Fox till they write their new books. Because the new one just came out and I just read it. I just bought it and read it. I'm like, I need to find something else or go back to writing. I told myself I was just going to read a few to get an idea. Ha! I got myself so hooked on all these books it isn't funny. And there's so many different ways of writing them. Because Kennedy Fox writes hot, hot, hot. And some of them are very gentle, very genteel, more like what I used to read when I was a kid. Now, there are a lot of them out there that write very hot, hot, hot. And the funny thing is, I feel funny writing stuff like that. Though I can write it better than I can, like, read it out loud. No. It's bad enough writing it. There's no reason that you couldn't write a second book, too. Baby mine on Planet Nine. uh, I like spaces. And if they let you put spaces in there, I would put spaces. Now, on Twitch, you can't have spaces. So whatever your name is, it's one long thing. There is no spaces. The most you can do is capitalize the first word. Well, they're kind of on the outside, Tracy and Declan, or however you pronounce that, because they're part of the story, but you've left it on the outside. So you could write that as another book. Because they were just kind of getting together there at the end when you ended it. I got a whole week to wait till my aide comes back. Got this goofy one for the next week. Yeah, because there's no reason why you can't. That's what, that's what Kennedy Fox does. Oh, you're not having any luck writing anything for yourself right now. I understand that feeling. Baby miner keeps reminding me of a baby driver. Oh, shoot. Gotta charge this up. That's true. I don't need to wear that anymore because I'm not listening for timers coming. Sugar's high. Award-winning writer. I like that. Hmm. Baby Mine is such a stupid title for a book. At least add some connecting words so we don't jump the baby mine. Well, I don't know. I knew what it was, but then I read what the thing was about it. I never would have thought of a baby mine. Yes, it's called Baby Mine. I think it's Baby Mine, Baby Yours. I guess if it was on a romance cover, I wouldn't think of Industrial Revolution Baby Mines. I would think that. Yeah, as I said, they try to make them short, but they try to make them similar. And sometimes after I've bought them, I go back and I'm like, okay, which one of these is first? Because the first series I read was This Is War, This Is Love. I'm going to forget the rest of them. But it started out with This Is War, and then the second one was This Is Love. I think it's Baby Mine and Baby Yours. I don't remember the rest of the titles. Wait a minute. Do I have them written down? Baby Mine, Baby Yours, Truly Mine, Truly Yours, Always Mine, Always Yours. That's the three set, and there's two books in each one. So Baby Mine and Baby Yours are one couple. Truly Mine, Truly Yours are one couple, and Always Mine and Always Yours are not the other couple. I didn't see Judy tonight. I did leave her a message, I think, on her. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, there's two books for each couple, and there's three couples. So there's Hunter and Lennon, and their Baby Mine and Baby Yours. Truly Mine and Truly Yours are Mason and Sophie, and Always Mine and Always Yours are Liam and Maddie. And that's one series. So they call them duets. There's two books in each one, and then there's three sets of duets in a series. They have some single books, and they kind of sort of go together, but they're not like two books for each person. Some of them have two books for each person, some of them are singles. But there's some kind of, fit to all of them. They try to make them all. They try to make them all fit. Like I said, I've read a couple of them out of order, and I'm like, shoot, now I know what's going to go on because I already read what happened in the first thing, which I didn't realize was the actual end of it. Should have read it the other way around, but I was not paying real close attention because I don't think their family tree was done very well, and it was very confusing. And they did a lot of them where they overlap, and then you go back and you read the same thing again. It's like, I just read this in the last book, because they're trying to make it, make sure that they go together, so they end up doing that, and it's yeah, what she says. I figured that was going to end up happening. When the girl claimed that he was the father, and he said, I know I can't be. And, then they go, of course, and they go further with the story. And what happened years ago has been reversed. So they end up with her baby with his best friend and their baby together. I mean, I'm glad I read it. At first, I wasn't going to, like I said, but I'm glad I did read it. I did enjoy it. Well, that was the thing. That was the crazy thing because he couldn't. And I'm thinking, now, wait a minute. The next book says, baby, you know, yours, mine, yours. Yeah, yours is second. And I'm thinking, now, if he just got done saying it can't be his baby because of the condition he has, and he sends the copy of the thing over, but he had to do a paternity test. Oh, well, no, it's not his. He says, see, I told you. But then he decided to go ahead and get tested again, and surprise, the condition reversed itself. And I mean, there had to be what was going to happen since there's another baby involved. Hmm. Then there's the stupid girl. You may have got, if you haven't gone into the next set yet, she's not so bright. If you didn't read it, I don't want to ruin it for you. I like books when they take place in places that I'm familiar with and I recognize things. That's pretty cool. Because Janet Ivanovich are done in Trenton, and I'm close enough to Trenton that I recognize a lot of stuff she writes about. And that's pretty neat. Dragon babies can get scorched. Uh, Truly mine. All right, then I don't want to say anything because I don't want to ruin it, but she's not very smart. Not that she's any worse than any other female. I mean, so many females get into the position that she's in. It happens all the time, but not once, but twice. I mean, I didn't even hear from my family on the holidays. Didn't hear from, didn't see them. Wow, 5 books that you started and just stopped. Do they have deadlines that you gotta meet? One as a clean romance and the other not so much. And you signed up for 5 anthologies later this year. So they're short stories, I gather, anthologies. Takes time, Jen. Really does. I'm having more trouble with my father because I already lost my mother. When I lost my mother, I still had a parent. This is the last parent, so it's a little bit harder on me because now I'll be, alone. Can't count on my kids much, so. Yeah, I know you guys got me. I know I'm not alone. Hockey players. Rockstar. I just read that super short one, Working Girl. I didn't even look to see who wrote it, and I get to the end and I see the author. I'm like, that's Jen's. Ah, accountability partner. That's a good idea. Can't wait until characters plan love interest makes an appearance. No, but I mean, it wasn't bad. I mean, it was a little strange. But when I got done, I'm like, this is Jen's book. I didn't know it when I started reading it. I had picked it up, and so I said, well, let's try this one. But it needs more to it. It's definitely not a like it ended here. Why did it end here? uh, there's a lot of people that have like critique partners where they read and critique each other. Well, it didn't stick in my head really long. All I know is she goes to the job and she's immediately involved with the guy, and then it kind of ends. I'm like, what? Yeah, throwaway book. Yeah, you said something about you wrote it for somebody else and they didn't want it, so decided to mess around with it to see how hard it'd be to publish and whatnot. Well, that's good. I'm glad it always helps you come back to your work. Dip into other streams that are not like this one. No, I doubt any of them are like this one. People passing through have no idea. And if they stay and become part of the group, then oh, yeah, I had to get one unpublished. No, I wouldn't want people reading my stuff from back then either. It's definitely probably not what you're trying to sell at this point. I mean, we're in a different time, you know, frame in our lives when we're writing that stuff. I mean, at the time, you think it's great, but as you mature and go along, it's like, oh, wait, what did I do? What was I thinking? Yeah, trouble stuff I write now, much less then. uh, uh, 'cause you have to start somewhere. I mean, obviously everybody has to start somewhere. You still think that? Yeah, back then we don't know what those things are. What the heck was I on? Yeah. But like I said, we were writing in our reality at the time, and at the time it seems good. But as we change and mature, things change. And yeah, you go back and you read it, and like, oh my God, what am I, what am I doing? Oh, What's that supposed to be, Amelia? Oh, your keyboard. I was going to say, what? uh, this was self-published. I literally got tired of the writing process and published the first draft. Oh no. I knew I was being lazy when I did it too, so oh well, I was young and misled. Uh, my paragraphs were so long back then. Oh my gosh, that's something I gotta watch now. I can sometimes get like 5 sentences out of one, and I'm like, jeez. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, an hour. It's 2 o'clock. Hmm. The only thing is, tomorrow I think is Sunday, so I don't have to get up. Well, I have to get up at 8 and take my. I'm on another narcotic along with my oxycodones, and I have to take it every 12 hours. So I had to set a timer for 8 o'clock so that I can take it, which means I have to get up at 8, take it, and go back to bed because I won't have gotten much sleep by then. It's not helping. It's not. It's very. They started me on a very slow dose, and I said, "Can you at least increase my other so that I'm having 4 a day all 30 days?" She says, "Oh no, because of putting me on this, it should help." Well, it's not helping at all. So I got 15 days of 4 a day and 15 days of 3 a day, and it sucks. And I have to wait. So I go Monday, and hopefully she's going to raise it, but I don't know how long it's going to take. There's a whole bunch of increases. I don't know how long it's going to take to find the one that actually starts helping. Rotting on one side. Mm. And at 6 o'clock, I can take my next oxy, but I have to try. I notice I'm taking more 4 a day, and that's going to make me run out. I did good last month, keeping it down. But this month, I've been taking more. So I have to watch that I don't end up running out or I'm in trouble. And he says I work second shift and get off work at 11:30, so I normally stay up to slate, much more creative at night. Morning is the time to revise. He says time to throw me in the garbage. Don't forget to put the lid on. Mm. I just figured he meant his bed. Throw him in the garbage, put him in his bed. Create a channel now to do graphic design. So what's your channel? Amelia writes words. Okie dokie. I don't think so. Did anything happen? Amelia just started her channel. Somehow your stream jumped back to an hour ago? Oh my goodness. Suddenly it was Groundhog's Day. Yeah. Oh. I'm not sprinting. I'm getting tired. This was supposed to end at 1. It's already an hour after that. Yeah. Sprinting in my dreams. Yeah, I thought she was asking me to sprint too. Oh, she was answering if she's going to sprint at night. Is that what that was? I was say I'm not sprinting. I mean, I'm not exactly awake right now. Yeah, I'm past sprinting. We're done sprinting. Oh, you were asking for a sprint. Oh, I thought you were answering her question. No, no, I'm not sprinting. This was over an hour ago. uh, no, she writes words, not worlds. Whenever I feel like it until I get a schedule going. The hard part is figuring out when, and there's not a ton of people streaming at the same time, if possible. Like if you're available during the day, a lot of the people streaming during the day, there's not as many people streaming. But at nighttime, wow. World building is fun. I can't imagine having the patience to set up a world. I was sort of setting up a city in my series I was going to write. That thing didn't get super far. I mean, I made a story Bible. It did start either before 3 or after 11:30 p.m. on work days. Words seemed a little too basic, so I was trying to think of something that meant fantasy and whatnot. Creates worlds? That's kind of. Amelia creates worlds. Hmm. Each world would be specifically a world building channel, in my opinion. Wright's Worlds is like a hybrid world building writing channel. Have been thinking of doing a world building channel sometime though. Now pumpkin seeds that have returned to the earth. Probably all of us need some sleep. I'm going to try to get back into streaming again instead of doing all this sleeping. So I'm going to try to stream because I need to get back into. Because it, the longer I'm not doing it, the harder it is to get back to it. Who said you all? Oh, Jenna did. You all. I didn't see that. The later it is, the better. The I mean, from like 7 to 11, you have a lot more people than from 11, to a later time. And you could catch the West Coast people and the other countries. Because when I was doing it all night long, I would get people from all across the world. But now, of course, I don't. I have Greg that comes, and basically, he's the only one from across the world anymore. All the other people, since I've been doing it earlier, aren't around. Today's what, Saturday? So the next one would probably be Tuesday, I guess. If I remember, I've gotten so used to just ignoring the days. Today I happen to remember, so I did. But I don't always remember because I haven't streamed in so long. It kind of just got like, oh, tonight's a night. No, I don't feel like it. Not going to do it. My bedtime focus is on. Obviously, I'm ignoring it. Uh, if tomorrow wasn't Sunday, I wouldn't be up still. The only good thing about this aide is she's later. She's not 7 o'clock in the morning. Though I'm lucky if she's here by 9:30. She's supposed to be here. Let's see, 8:30, 8:30 to 11:30 Monday and Tuesday, and then 9 to 1 the last 3 days. And I'm lucky if she gets here 9:30, 10 o'clock, whenever the heck she feels like it. But it's not worth arguing the point because at least somebody's coming out for a little while, and hopefully my other aide definitely will be back the 10th. I only have one more week I have to struggle through with this one. Hopefully. I keep forgetting the holidays happened already. I see the commercial, I'm like, oh, Christmas. And I thought, wait a minute, that's already done. Not that you're tired, but that Tessa's aid comes later. I don't argue about the fact that she's later, because I just doze off till she gets here. I get more sleep. And arguing with them doesn't do me any good, so. Yucky work. I have remembered that I'm an author, not an artist. My mom is the graphic designer. I'll get her to do it. There you go. Too much time has passed since that happened. What, her giving you a hard time? Yeah, I think it's time to break this up. I need to go to sleep. I have to remember to take my medicine before I go to bed. I am going to try to be on Tuesday. I'm trying to get back in the habit. So, yeah. And don't forget to resend me that one you said you're going to resend me. I don't know which one it was because I can't seem to find it. I'm going to try Tuesday. I'm going to try to make myself remember Tuesday. I'm not going to guarantee it, but I'm going to try and remember to do it Tuesday. So, good night, y'all. Love you. See you soon. Okay, Jenna's going to be a little late. Okay, great. I'll see you then if I do. Night, everybody. Love y'all. Night, Funky, Jenna, Amelia. I think that's all of us that are left. So I'm ending the stream now.